Okay. Hello. Back again. Ska confirm. Yeah, sound works. Okay. I'll be playing some Final Fantasy VII music today, I decided. Cause that's nice. I like that soundtrack. And I'm not monetizing my mod channel anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it gets demonetized, because it's not monetized to begin with. Anyway, I'm just gonna continue on where I left off. So let's just jump right in and we'll see where we're at. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, we'd recently finished with the USA and still colonizing a little bit. Yeah, I'm at war with Persia. I'd like to get 100% war score before I peace them out. And I need to declare war on Afghanistan for the 11th September. And I have a CB here in Punjab as well, who is in the UK sphere, so I guess I should be prepared for the possibility that the UK joins. If not, I think I was justifying on Portugal, who the UK definitely is allied to. I was thinking about Denmark. Prussia has been doing a terrible job sphering them. So I guess it's still the best to just leave him alone, so Prussia can eventually wrestle these out of the UK sphere. I guess the UK has a border with Denmark here, which gives them an advantage in influence, so really I should be maybe trying to dislodge them from there. Oh well. For now though, I maybe would go after like Mexico and stuff later, so I suppose I should be keeping some troops here. You guys have a weird distribution of things. So do you. This is really... I guess this is 2 armies. Then we have some that are... You're lacking in horsepower. Anyway, I'll probably send most of these back to Europe. These 2 came from this side, so maybe we'll keep them here. We'll get... I like to get a lot of people to Europe for later when I fight the UK probably. 68. Is this a naval base? Yeah. So you can just remain here in exiled state. The rest of you can sort of move closer. I assume I can build a lot of units in general. We'll have some units here. That's 2 engineers, wow, okay. Grand Colombian nationalists. Are you gonna deal with those, I wonder? I don't know. Well, I guess I'll probably send you closer anyway. We can try to see what if we want to assemble these into something. Gonna need both infantry and one infantry, one artillery here. Same goes for that. Cannot build much in Mexico, but I can build a little. So I guess we'll try to fill those needs. Then I can build units in Africa as well. Guess when we fight like Portugal and stuff, it would be nice to have units in Africa. I wonder where all my rally points here are. Do we have anyone in Africa itself? Guess none of these are. So, well, let's put them somewhere down there. Don't have any troops in Africa at the moment, I guess. These ships are sort of just hanging out. Don't know where to put them. Gibraltar. Oh, and level 2 naval base in Gibraltar. Surprising. You'd think the UK would have upgraded that one a little bit more. Anyhow, let's get something in Malagasy. So there's a lot in Madagascar specifically, but oh well. 3 makes a kind of standard thing here. Then we'll get a bunch of stuff in Europe. Is this all we have in Europe at the moment? Well, we have one here. These guys are moving toward Asia, yeah, because I need more things there probably to fight wars efficiently. This is actually one infantry, which is not what you need. You need engineer and artillery, so I guess I'll try to match this. And we have the start of a new army here that we can try to get units for. We need 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. We'll do like that. And this has a surplus engineer for some reason, so really we need more Brazilian, North Andean, probably just that. Then we Asia. I mean, we have a lot of Russia here, but that's not high pops regions exactly. Our ships don't have lower maintenance, naval maintenance for the time being. Don't think we need to expand our navies anymore for a while. They are pretty large. Not much revolt risk right now, which is nice. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We're gathering troops up so they can maybe... You can stay there. Alright, I guess for the time being, we're just waiting for this. We need to strike here before the 11th to see if we can make peace with Persia in between there. Because I have still some war exhaustion left, quite a bit in fact. Though I don't want to accidentally step on any Persia's rebels. So still try to occupy things to make sure that their rebels are successful. Because, well, Persia is once again reasonably close to westernizing. So I'd rather they don't do that. Oh, they were trying to build units. Guess it's better we send these forces ahead so we don't take as much attrition. Guess we'll do the same for you. I suppose at this rate it doesn't look entirely likely that we'll be able to finish this before we need to declare war on Afghanistan. Well, here's a peace offer. Well, I wonder what the odds are that they'll be able to crush their own rebels. I guess we'll take our chances with that. Okay, we can at least be at peace for a few months before we need to fight Afghanistan. We can also lower infamy then, which again might not matter a whole lot anymore, but we'll do it anyway, because there's not much reason not to. You could stroll over to the other side of Afghanistan, I guess, because then these guys are coming in who can also fight. Now Bavaria wants an alliance. Not right now. I don't want that. I'm just gonna open factories. I assume we're building stuff in here, this area, so might as well. Oh, nice. More colonies. Some nice little deserts, I guess. We're turning it land from being white to being a different shade of white. Can you really speak about shades of white though? Ah, Liberia as well. Then only a few. I guess we can, well, we can almost reach everything, I guess. There's this. No, wait, I already have that. Okay, great. Then we can actually reach everything. Only one who could possibly contest this is Portugal, if they should happen to get colonial tax. But let's hope they don't. And we can be done with, well and truly done with colonization, which is nice. Yeah, this was, again, September 11. Y'all are in position, let's see here, 41. Let's see, this is 10, so leaves 31. I guess it's better we just, it'll be easier to count if I just move these in. Though, fair bit of attrition. Oh, okay. It wasn't a very big revolt risk last time I checked, but oh well. We're reasonably ready. Could have used maybe a bit more troops right around there, but that's fine. No new naval bases can be built in these parts. Anywhere else? Or was it just in China? They usually just, well, I mean, mostly rise up in China, of course, because there's most people there, but And well, obviously there was one here. I'll just go and deal with them real quick while waiting for these other guys to drop in. Ships, please. Maybe one day we'll have more units that I can dedicate solely to rebel duty, but I think I need most of my troops for actual wars for now. Right, so 2. Oh, let's bring these 2 then. And you're supposed to stay here. You guys can go up. I think 1. Oh, okay, great. You can get 1 horse from the 2 that was over there. Well, it's oh, in Ireland of all places. Okay. Well, we'll send you here for now. I'll let these guys come a little bit closer. Dig deep and greedily? I don't think so. My cat is playing with something on the floor. Can head for that. Okay, we're in August now. So we can go 1 more month. Get rid of a little bit more war exhaustion. Lose. Yeah, we'll lose militancy. It's worth more than prestige. I didn't realize I still had these horses unattached. Okay. Suppose we'll use this rally point maybe. Wonder if France is gonna fall to rebels again or allied to Austria. Prussia and Austria was at war. Did Prussia succeed in defending their own sphere of influence? Not sure if they'll be able to take Denmark though. Alright, that's a war goal on Portugal, which is also going to lead to a war with UK most likely. So, how are you doing, Persian rebels? Have Persia rebuilt? They have not rebuilt yet, that's a good sign. We're going to fight that, we're going to fight Punjab. 21st February. So I suppose I'll probably continue with uncivs. Maybe might as well. China is still not allied to anybody outside of their substates. Guess we could descend. Actually, I should check. This is truce 81, so that's a while. France is 80, that's also a while. Spain 79, well, it's still some amount of time. Ottomans is an option, of course. Although they're allied to Prussia, they're allied to anybody else. Preferably, I'd like to leave Prussia alone so they can just sphere Denmark at some point in their life, but well, we'll probably do Sind next, and then we'll see where we the war with the UK and such goes. You're working on that, I suppose. Diamonds, wow. I will not dig deeply and greedily. Oh shit, do you make it? Oh, I'll be a little bit tight. That's better. Of course, I cannot have units within Afghanistan when I declare war on them. I can burn that in for me real quick before you move on. Let's not release the wrong nation. Okay, it's just Australia. Why do everyone have surplus engineers? I guess this is fine. You're at war with... Oh. That's awkward. Did not realize you would be doing that. Shit. Well, there's a risk that they'll take Khorasan, which isn't, I mean, it's not catastrophe, but it's not good either. I'd prefer it if they did not do that. You should probably go separately with the horse there. Can head in there. I'll just try to finish these guys as swiftly as we can. Right. Oh, you're almost here. So we'll need someone to deal with Portugal. Maybe we'll just drop off like one additional unit here. Then most of them will probably just park around the UK. Though maybe we should also send some to Africa. We are building more units in Africa, but that's probably where Portugal actually has most of their troops. So that's good, you go there. Let's see, how do we... You take these three. You go like that. Like that. Yeah, okay, so you go here then. That'll be good. How's this going for you? It's fine, it's just rebels. Alright, well, drop people there first, because that's where I'll drop most of them. Oh, you stopped besieging this? Dude, that's very nice of you. I'll be sure to take advantage of that. Oh fuck, that's desert. That's the worst place attrition-wise. I don't make it there first, I hope. No, I don't. That's a lot of them. Took some amount of attrition. I'll drop most of these off. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Leave some of these. Then these go. Some of them go to Ireland. Rest I'll send along to Africa. Oh, shit, I did not make it there first. I thought I did. Engineer support. This isn't until February. Let's just get the artillery tech. Then my army is going to be looking fine and dandy for the time being. Oh, I hadn't gotten the machine gun invention. Really thought I did. Okay. Still waiting for units there, I guess. Tananarina. Thought I was building something there. Okay, let's see here. You need a horse. You actually have an excess of certain things. So, where is that place? Ah, right. I'll need to send something to pick these up eventually. Well, I'll be sending ships down there anyway. So, you're good. You are bigger than you need to be. These are ships. So this one I was building, right, probably building these. This is a hussar and an infantry. So we still need, it's an infantry. Oh, we have units there. I don't know, let's just pick you up and try to assemble things. It's a bit annoying when they're spread out on different land masses like that. But that's how it is. See, Russia's, well, they don't have war score yet. Guess we'll go here. Masha, they're going there. 4% as well. Right. Is artillery too many? I'll send you along your way toward Africa, essentially. Gonna have to assemble ships. Not much point in going anywhere with you. Brilliant. I make it there first, good. Londonderry. Let's get these. You're gonna assemble with these. And someone will have to pick up these units. What's my national focus point right now? Landed in. Yeah. It's a decent place. New York has the most out of any state. I'll try encouraging soldiers there for a while. Though truth be told, it might be more worth it to get craftsmen maybe eventually. You definitely need engineer and infantry and artillery. Infantry, artillery, engineer, I think. Good, should even things out. I'll make this a rally point for now. Kabul. 85. Well, I really hope Russia does not peace out before I do. There is a very real risk that it will. But we shall see, especially now that they beat them up a little bit. They have some battle war score. Let's get these guys from Ireland, which is a horse and an infantry. Which means you need an infantry, 2 artillery. Infantry and 2 artillery for that. And Africa. Oh, I don't know. I need to pick up the ones in Madagascar before I really know what to build next. Right, at least they have that. Occupied 9.9%. They'll be walking through China, so that helps me. Okay, well, Persia has some units, but they're also being occupied in their capital. Conservative or reactionary? Well, it's Jan Mayen. It's just my capital, which doesn't matter. Alright, that should count as 100%. Actually, it does not due to this. Well, it sucks. That means I'll have to wait for tickers. And in the meantime, it's very likely that Russia will make peace. Would have been nice if I had managed to grab this. Or even get some battle war score. Mitigate policy. Cherson. Well, I want research points. Oh, they're still alive down here, right? I think I'd rather... Hey, look at that. Then, I'll take that. Get wrecked, Russia. You were too slow. Then I even get, well, I get to burn infamy 1 month. I mean, war exhaustion. Portugal war goal. 22nd of August. So, question is, should I after that go for like Mexico, possibly? Now it's possible that the UK will join when I attack Punjab. We'll have to see. How's Denmark going for Prussia? Considering if I should just get, I'm just gonna get myself involved in this because I'm tired of Prussia being. I'll try to just get them out of the UK sphere. Alright, I mean that helps take some attention away from Prussia, so I guess that's fine for now. How many units do you have? A couple. They do have some allies. I doubt that their allies will join them though. If they do, I can reach Sind, obviously. Can't really reach Burma unless I just realized I have maxed out my Diplo points, which is bad. Yeah, I should really. This one will be done before the end of the month at least. But yeah, I should prepare for for war here, so I'm ready. Because I probably want to declare war on the UK, well, on Portugal really, at the end of the month, so we don't waste any more Diplo points. I'll start justifying something first. You drop these. Then go and pick up the Malagasy ones. And you... Ah, you're right, there's... Oh, we'll get to them eventually. Hello, my cat is screaming at me. I wonder why. It's not certain that but they're directly allied, so it's very likely the UK will join that. You still waiting for these guys. I guess you might as well head down to like these Portuguese colonies or something. Anyway. Go. Yeah, let's do Mexico. Since we're gonna fight the UK, we're gonna be using up a lot of diplo points on that, so we can probably do acquire state here. In fact, you're good, you can go. We'll need some transports for these. I should probably... I'm just gonna split this in two, in fact. And we'll send this one so we have something to pick these guys up with. You continue on to Madagascar though. Right, oh, more anarcho-liberals. Well, I guess they need to get it out of the system. I could build more units in Asia, a lot of them in fact now. Well, mostly in the newly acquired territory. Are you lacking in anything? engineer and infantry. Engineer, then we'll just try to build more Bayfaden. I guess the Russian artillery. We set a rally point here for those ones in Siberia. Then I guess we might as well build some stuff here in Persia, Afghanistan. Something like that. You deal with those real quick. I don't even know where I might have rebels. Right, right, we have some transports here. We can pick these up. Have a few in Europe. I need to get these in position though, so I don't think I care enough. I mean, I can deal with them, I guess. And yeah, I just like to... Well, you can't all run into Punjab at once, I don't think, so might as well. We'll burn that infantry real quick. Alright. 21st of February. You can continue to move into position. Guess once these are where they need to be. I might have rebels in Africa, I realized. Maybe not so many. Not really prepared to invade Portugal's colonies at the moment, but oh well. Let's see if the UK joins in here immediately. I sort of doubt it. Don't need the best generals for here. Just decent ones. You're a bit too fast, in fact. Sure. This guy. Huh. Sindh and Burma joined. That's actually... I am actually surprised that they do that. Are Burma annexable? They should be, yeah. Cool. Well, I guess that once I've transported the Madagascar troops, I could just put them over there. You guys could join, run over there. Because then I can send the fleet's ships onward again. No revolt risk right this moment. Albany. Still building units a little here, a little there. Paraguay. Nah. I'm good. So I already have a war goal on Sindh, in fact, because I thought that I needed it, but there you go. You need to probably go and pick up these guys, I suppose. I really like to connect my land a little bit more so we don't have to deal with this amount of naval micro. Oh god. Yeah, I could probably use some more troops here, to be honest. Might be able to get units there soon enough. Just have more units that's just on rebel duty. Some general died, I hope it wasn't a good one. You'll be attacking straight into mountains, so might as well get this. Suppose I should check if there happen to be any new good generals. It used to have an attack 4 general back in the day. That was some time ago. Um, actually, go down there, I guess. They'll probably move up there, but I can attack them in that case. We are largely in position. Would be nice to get the Madagascar troops though, I suppose. Yeah, they can go to Atok. Attack in Atok. Oh. 23rd of March. Don't want to send a... Blah, part 16th of March. Ah, I see. Okay, you're... Okay. Then you don't need him immediately. We'll probably use you here. Third of March. When do you arrive? 1st of April. I see. Can I wait? We get 0.7 diplo points, so I really need to use a diplo point. Could use it to add this. And also to add on Burma. Gets me a little bit more time, as it were. Go there. 23rd, so on the 22nd you can move. Repay debts on Greece. Selcott. I'll have to consider if I want to use that war goal on Greece. So I believe that's the last colonization, in fact. A little bit hard to tell when everything is white anyway, but yes. I'm pretty sure there isn't anything left. Not even the interior of Australia or anything. Swell. What was Caspelli? That could, well, this lasts for a year. So if I'm really quick with a war with UK, I could use this as a means to get around my truce and get another war with them immediately if I want to. France has a lot of rebel problems. They've had that. So many rebel problems, in fact. Yeah, anyway. 22nd of March. Unless you change your mind, but you don't. Well, this is about as poorly as that could have gone. Ah, Manhattan. Ah, shit. I was unpaused. Don't like that. Okay, dig in. Should have had a commander. Yeah, it's better we get... Let's get you in there. Get both of you in there, in fact. 4th of April, 5th of April. These are Manhattan Commune rebels. It can be a bit troublesome because they only need to occupy this one province and then they can become an independent one province minor just off of that. Prefer to avoid it. Sure, you just keep occupying. Here we go, that's the Madagascar squad. Still, that's gonna take a while, which is just as well. Then, yeah, we can declare on Portugal now. We have a lot to get through. Maybe we'll leave Tlemcen since it's close. We can begin occupying that right away. Should have some general. This, you don't need him right now. Though, actually, we want to cover the mobilization centers here. Nothing else where I should send troops. Don't think so. Let's just wait a day. There's the UK. As expected. Do we suppose there is anyone on London? That would make sense if there is. Go to Liverpool here. Go to Dublin. You can go... Actually, I think I send it to Cambridge. So you're a bit closer in case there's a lot of troops in London that I need to deal with. And of course, there's these troops to deal with. But we can begin occupying this. And, well, we do have a border with Canada now. And they do have a lot of troops there, so we'll definitely see some action there. You might as well go and go up here and fight them off. I think once I clear out British troops and up there once, they probably won't come back necessarily. Can go there. Chocobo music, awesome. Have you begun mobilizing? You have not. Bold strategy, let's see if it pays off. Gustav Egge, I don't know who that was. Don't recall. Hopefully nobody too important. Okay, Oporto. Let's get there first. There was indeed a big British stack of awfulness. Are we dealing with that? I'll probably join in with you. I won the Battle of Peshawar. Just a sec. Just to be on the safe side, I'll join in there. Lahore. Can keep going. You have an excess of engineers. All right. Anything else we should be mindful of? I guess you're just gathering up. You picking these up soon. I don't actually know if they're mobilizing in Ireland at all. They may or may not. I'll drop them off like that so they can move into position. Honestly, I'll probably want to send anything I build here via the sea. So probably should just do that. I guess it's overkill by now, but as well. There isn't much point in actually occupying Canada, so we could just sit here and wait for them to invade here. Or maybe we go like occupy some of this flat terrain, I guess. I assume this is... We might as well do that. Then we can probably like fight them there. We'll send these by ship eventually, I guess. Oh, you're here as well. You know, maybe... Yeah, we'll just at least send you up there so you're ready to help if we decide that we need that. Don't think... Yeah, I didn't have any active war goal at the moment. Because I was justifying on... So, oh, I see. This is where... I don't know if we need to attack 3 in a row for this. Would be cool with it, like an attack 2. But, you know, I'll use one anyway. I have 2 of them. So, might as well for now. Well, they're mobilizing more. So it's good that I have a bit of an overkill there. Multan, well, that's expected. Chitral, 26th of April. Right. What horse is gonna get there first? Oh well. What can you do? Great. I would assume... No, you're the... Speedfire. You don't have... The other one has a good general, but... Maybe you might as well just stand here and occupy London. You're not taking too much attrition from that. Uh, 22nd of April. Dublin. Hard to say if we're recruiting anything there. Just continue to occupy Ireland, I guess. You stop, and I go there. So you could just run up to Glasgow, try to snipe that real quick. They're not moving. I don't think they have the time. Sweet, so occupying that. Kumasi. Well, I'll continue to occupy this for now. Probably add this as like a war goal eventually. So, alright. You're almost here. Great. Can go. You should have a general probably. Somebody. Again, it doesn't really matter much if they occupy the colonies. They're not worth much war score. I'll occupy their colonies, mostly just to... Oh yeah, right, there are troops in India. That's a bit of a hassle. So yeah, that's something I'll have to deal with, I suppose. Would love to be able to finish Punjab first though. Oh. Are you coming? Yeah, you're coming. You're just doing your thing there. Wonder if these guys will move. They're moving now. More battles in London. Hmm. Well, we'll need to deal with Sind, so you go and deal with them. I'll send these off to like China in a bit, presumably, or to Burma, possibly. There's too many mountains around here. You could run down to Africa once you're done here, since you'll probably be done here a bit sooner than other places are done, let's just say. I should probably stop clicking the rebel pop-ups, because there's not much to learn from that, so to speak. Do we happen to have good generals somewhere where they're not particularly needed? I do wonder. Attack 1, I mean, these will eventually be needed. Have some defense. Nothing super amazing. Wait, we had very similar stats, these ones, so I was a bit confused for a while if they were just the same guy. Alright, June. That was a fast guy. That's disappointing, actually, that he died. He was useful. Although I do have I think, speed 40 guy, in fact, 50 guy. 12th of May. Right, he was here. I was debating doing something with these troops. I need to remember what it is I'm actually doing. Okay, attack 1. Guess you could just go like that to stop them. Then they can attack them. You're not facing much resistance, it seems, so I'll give you a less formidable general. Right, occupation of Dean. There's rebels. Yeah, Wallachia, whatever. By the way, speaking of influence, that's my country. I meant to click on Denmark. This is until July. Well, they are slowly but surely Prussia influencing Denmark, it seems. So, do you have to do this, UK? Sure, let's just occupy things here. They'll come and go to these flat places and I'll destroy them with thunderous fury. Glasgow. Yeah. Sure. Let's head down to Liverpool, try to stop that stuff that they're doing. Pondicherry, yeah, okay. Occupation of Montreal. They're already willing to make peace because I have a very cheap war goal, but obviously I need more than this. You should head Cambridge. Ideally, you would stop and reinforce, but I think I'd rather seal off the mobilization center. They're going to be taking this back, I guess. I really don't feel like attacking the UK into mountains. I'm fine with attacking into mountains if it's Punjab, but or Sindh for that matter. beginning to think perhaps that I should, sure, let's do that. Not have the attack free general here, but try to move them when they're done with that occupation. Can go like this. Kingston, sure, get Toronto. Keep occupying that. I guess I could probably add war goals. Yes. So, I do wish to add on Portugal. I'll mostly be focusing on colonies, such as, well, I guess we'll start up here where we're Zanzibar. They'll take in a lot from Oman, which that's some this. Yeah, they're kind of expensive. They're colonies, which is unfortunate, but that is what it is. We'll also be taking colonies from Britain. Might as well start with Ghana. British Ghana 12. Yeah, it costs a lot actually. For that reason, it would be useful to get a quick war with UK and then attack Greece, but we'll see where we end up by the end of this. Oh. Does not look like they're mobilizing anything at all really in Ireland. So it's gonna be annoying. You do have military access, so you don't get exiled. Sukur. Oh shit. It's building units where they were attacking, or well, occupying the rebels. Cool, yeah. Actually, no, they did get exiled, but it doesn't matter because they'll get unexiled here. This will reflect beautifully on us. It will indeed do that. Battle of Liverpool is just, I mean, actually, 5th of June in Chester. Can beat them there, and you had good defense, so that's nice. Right, you're war leader, aren't you? Yeah. So I can't actually piece you out first. I'll need to piece out Burma first. I could try to just walk through the UK, but that's a bit annoying. At any rate, I'd like to try to stop him from... They're just gonna occupy the friggin' mountains. I'll send you there so you can go toward Burma and then maybe over to China to fight rebels if needs be. There we go. So I don't think you're needed for this. Oh, speaking of Burma, they are here and also on Macau apparently. Get rebels 1.6%, might rise more. Right here I noticed we were done, so keep on moving there. Con. Great, Cambridge. That's North America, by the way. Dickinson. Let's see if we can greet them when they come over there. Don't need that many troops to fight in North America, really, but since they're here. I wonder where they went once they were over there. I'll just occupy a few more things. Seattle. There's actually quite a lot of them around these parts, so second thought I might stick around. Trois-Rivières. Is that how you pronounce that? I don't know. You don't even have a general. You should probably have someone, even if it's not a good one. Better than nothing. You can finish off Portugal here. You can head down. You can walk through the Sahara. It's fine. Can try to gather up with these. We can fight over there. You finish off Portugal. Portugal is here. There's another Madagascar unit. Alright, well, looks like everything is in order here. I really want them to go to the flat terrain. That would be awesome for me. Maybe this is flat enough. That's hills. So let's go there and do something. Okay. Toronto. Here they are. Sure, to go into that one, so you can just walk over there and prepare. Bismarck. Cool. Then you actually go there. Work harder. When you get there, stay there. Good. Tamale. Hot tamale. I believe tamale is a form of a tomato dish. Hot tomato dish. You go occupy this. You guys get this dude. 20th of June. 22nd. This is slow. Do we have... If you can just get someone with a little bit more speed. Speed in your step. 20% speed. 23rd. Well, you still need to wait, but... They will probably finish that before I get there, but that's okay. They are not giving up, so let's just keep going, because that's an army that I could wipe. You're doing great, son. I should continue to build units where I can. Speaking of which, I think I have a few units here. No boats available to pick them up, though. How is this little army looking? We have... Could use an engineer, which we got down there. And we can use another infantry and another artillery. Infantry, artillery. A lot in Madagascar. What? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Start building another army. I think North America is not the place where I most desperately need more units, but I'll make more units there anyway. At this stage, could just as well make as much as we can. Do we have... Right, over there. We should put somebody on here, in case we ran into some British fleets on the way. You could drop them off here. So we're not building anything here. That's actually surprising. I'd expect us to do that. Oh my god. Cheap viewers? Incredible. Because I banned them. I can still see not published chat. Ah, I see. Okay, I bot a message, which I don't think actually was visible to the rest of y'all. So, okay, well, infantry, artillery, this was on artillery. So if we're building in Europe, we should presumably get some more infantry, something to that effect. Love to have a few more units in the front line before I attack those rebels, but oh well. You do not need this guy. We can finish off Sind once we have 100% on them. I'll just actually let's go like this instead, that direction. Looks fine. Yeah, as I thought to finish that. That's okay. Right, so they finish that and then instantly get exiled. Great. Then move out of the way so we don't take more attrition. 4th of July. Tell you what, let's just stay, because let's see here. One of you had this dude, or wonder if anyone had better defense, possibly. Well, you can stand there, just take this as a defensive battle. That'll work out fine, probably. I feel like I don't know exactly where I need to be looking at all times. Amritsar, Sialkot, well, at least we're getting closer to here on the flat terrain. Quebec City. This is flat terrain, so I don't think you should need an attack 3 general, though you also probably don't need one. I'll just send all of these in just to be safe. You need to stay 2 days though. As long as you have attack 1, I think you'll be good. So let's just get attack 1 on you. Though this guy's probably more pretty. Actually, this is attack 2, so let's go with that. 1st of July, so you also need to wait. 30th of June. Great. I think you can go now. Yes. And alright, cool. Go that. When you're done here, then we will replace you. Might as well try to bridge this gap. Continue there, that's our war goal. Or one of our war goals on Portugal. Once these have assembled, I'll pick them up and I send them to Myanmar or do I send them to Portugal? Who knows? Anyway, you can get this defense guy so that when they'll be in for a nasty surprise. Guess you'll just wait around. You can go here, I suppose. We'll want them to go to the flat terrain before we attack. Ideally, just continue to kill their mobilizing units. You can wait for them to arrive. So just continue occupying here for the meantime. Panipat. You're really just... You can continue occupying these as well, just because. Alright, I'm just gonna... In fact, go like that and you can take the last mobilization center there. How's this? Well, that's very unfair. They counted as the defender? Because they were exiled? I really don't agree with that. Oh boy. Mechanics of this game are wonderful, aren't they? Oh well, I guess I shouldn't complain too much. I exploit exiled troops a lot, so if they exploit me from time to time, then it's only fair, I suppose. Oh, I just need to run from this as soon as I can then. Yay, okay. Yeah, you can head there, catch up with them. You guys can just... Yeah, it does not really matter. You can head back here. So you're done. I'll just take a little bit of a lap here, beat down these rebels, and then we'll see where we go. Oh no. Alright, my naval maintenance isn't up, so... Can we... They'll go here. Well, it's fine. UK still has fairly sizable armies. I mean navies. Their armies are pretty sizable too, but their navies in particular. So I should not be too careless with how I use my boats. Oh, okay. Bismarck. You can go there. Doesn't matter. You go up here. And the last one, this. Can go there. And we have these to deal with, I suppose. Almost done there. As well. Continue here. We need to wait one more day here. Then we'll flee to those mountains, I guess. You're actually chasing me to Multan. I mean, I'll stop here then. For a bit. Alright. Time is on our side. Something, something, socialists. This gives less militancy, so, you know, I'll just do that. Guess you don't need to continue in this direction now. Cool. Again, we'll just wait for our reinforcements. Dryden, you can do that. Yeah, alright. You're going to Porton. Maybe these are almost. Only a few more days before these troops have assembled, so I can send them on the fleets. Burma. I mean, Burma doesn't. I think what few units they have, they've already sent off to other places. Is this a state, by the way? It is, but it's not in my home territory, so it doesn't matter. We'll just invade Burma with you. You don't have an engineer, so it makes sense for you to go to places that don't have a lot of forts. 2.5%. Should I keep you around, or should I send you somewhere? It's possible Colombia will join when I attack Mexico, so you might as well stick around for now, I think. The fleets, on the other hand, could come in handy in certain places. Such as, well, go here for starters. We do need somebody to pick those up, even if there's not a lot of them. He'll just chill, Firozpur, and then maybe Lahore. Oh, you were done here, I guess. You can get to Delhi as well. Keep going. Olaf Peterson, that was the defense guy, I think, if I recall. Defense 3 guy. Can we add more war goals? We can. And we shall. So, Clemson, I guess we're gonna be occupying here. So I'll continue down Portuguese Lindy. That one should be cheap. It's 5. Not too pricey. And well, here we can add Volta. I suppose. Should just be called Volta. I think they have the entire state. 15. Well, this is why it's preferable to colonize things rather than letting them colonize it. This seems to imply that they're actually going down there, since they are heading here. Panipat. So, yeah, indeed. Might be able to catch these on the way, actually. Good job. Good job. Good job. That's rebels occupying my stuff. I don't even wanna acknowledge that. You did not... okay, this was not the defense guy, actually. I thought it was. Not cool. I suppose I'm gonna go and take these like flat terrain provinces. Go here for now. I expect they will not mind if I'm going here, because they're exiled. I think that's coming on the 11th. But I do want them to arrive there first. Occupation of Wa. Ah, over here, okay. Whatever. 11-11, yeah. And I have this dude, this is flat terrain. I'll continue on though, because I don't know if I trust in my dice rolls. I guess their tech is probably behind me by a reasonable margin. Tanga, Q, keep on going. This does not matter much. This is 147 days. They're still coming in here. So continue to trade occupations until then. Oh no, they're killing the rebels, are they? Some of them. I think they'll have trouble with this particular stack though. And there are more. Well, here and there. Hopefully Persia does not defeat the rebels, because they'll westernize soon otherwise. It would be disappointing if I can't get to them before they do that. Boom. Attack 4. Well, I'm glad I decided not to attack them. Actually, in that case, you can probably go back here, so they'll be fine. Never mind. Wonder if they'll still go there even if I can stay here. No. Nonetheless, I should perhaps stay. We can attack them together. So there's a lot of British people around here. Alright, I see. You know, that might be just as well. 21st. Either that or you attack them here before they get out of there. Can't exactly encircle them in any place. I'd say I let them slip past actually. You can get to go there, take someone. Spokane. 21st of August. These ships have not arrived where they're going yet. Oh, 22nd of August, sorry. You just, maybe someone with some amount of something. Then you can just head over like this, perhaps. Oh, how long have you been down here? I don't know. But pop these real quick. Yeah, there's nothing you need to really do. You can chill. In fact, you should maybe even start prepping for going to Mexico soon. That's kind of what you need to do. I'll lower this a little bit. I don't really want to spend all of my money on boats. Okay. Then, yeah, I'll just join in here. Or wait, you join in here, obviously. So you don't have anything better to do. You do have something better to do soon. You did not get any better defense general at least, that's nice. You can actually go back here. This is where you'll be needed next time, I imagine. What a weird victory jingle. Don't remember what part of the game. Final Fantasy VII, that is. Alright, good job, you. So you could just stand here for now, I guess. I don't know if I dare send any boats around at this time. You're almost at the coast of Burma, which is good. Yeah, they won't really have a good time over there. Regina. First, sort of like building units here. So September. Medicine Hat. That's such a good name for a province, actually. I like it. 2nd of September. I guess we'll try to attack here. Did we have a... Yeah, we have this guy. 4th September. Cardiff. Sure. One more day. Cambridge. Yeah, it was just a small battle. Nothing particular. You're just shilling at the moment. Okay. I'll go here in the meantime. Dublin. You're done here. So, I don't know. You could go there, I guess. Why not? Someone needs to deal with those rebels eventually. Currently building a lot of new units. Let's hope they don't have a massive defense general here. At least he's reinforced a little bit. So that's good. Occupation of Zhengzhou, that's just in China. Wow, we have a lot of battle wars going on. I'll just take these 20 liberals in the upper house. I don't want 1.5 militancy across all pops in my country. That is nasty. Oh good, new rebels on Persia's capital. So I don't think they are going to be much of a problem. I see. I think you can stay. You could go here. Let's see what kind of a general they have and what initial dice roll. Defense 3. Not the worst dice roll, but well, should be fine probably. You get that. We have some fleets coming to pick up those engineer there. You go start working on Burma, because somebody's got to do it. Excellent. Bristol. Nice. Burma is over here. Then you could go and pick up these folks. Can maybe build more in Asia. Yeah. And in Brazil, I know these guys need probably an infantry. Most is what you need the most right now. We'll see what we need in Europe. Don't know what exactly. You're making past here, not getting blockaded or anything. That's good. You... don't know. Should you just stay within like Canada? So you can maybe get exiled when the war is over. That could be an idea. Actually, you're gonna attack Nate. Okay. Could you attack Greece maybe? Or Russia? Or you, of course. I guess you're too weak to do that. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's good. Gonna keep an eye on this. Multan. Okay. Kalat. Okay, so you're gonna go through there. Alright, I'm fine with that, honestly. Alright, these guys are here now, so we can just, as soon as you're done with these occupations, we can get together and do something fun. Fun activity, team building exercise, beating up British soldiers, medicine hat. So, Fort MacLeod. So you'll be passing through here. I'll invite you to visit Medicine Hat, I think. That'll work out for me. When will you arrive? You're done. Alright, you go here then. You'll just start working on Burma as well as you can. 21st September, so they'll soon arrive there. Don't know if I should help out with this. I guess I will. Just in case. Though it's probably worth it to wait just to let us reinforce. Don't think we should need an incredible attack general for that. 1st of October. Chelmsford. Can go to Canterbury. There, now we can at least reinforce before we get there. Could be worth. That is, of course, unless there might be some attack 2 general or something hiding somewhere deep within these, or an attack 3. You know, is he new? Attack 3, attack 3. He did not show up particularly high. There he is. Attack 2. Alright, well, always nice with another attack 3 in a row. You arrive on 28th of September. You arrive on 2nd of October. So you'll need to wait quite a few days, in fact. 1st of October. There we go, 2nd and... Alright, great. You can chill right where you are, I think. Rebels occupying Persia still, yeah. This battle got a little tough, I think. Not the least tough battle I've ever had. You should just continue to occupy these, I guess. A little bit annoying to have to fight these Brits. Trying to think where I need to pay attention. Are these new? They are new. For the time being, I might benefit more from a rally point a bit more centrally located. So let's go there. We'll just turn this off for now. Unless there are units someplace else that were on the way. Not right now. Alright. Very small revolt risk at this time. Well, we got that back, but what can you do? You do what you can. Zanzibar, we got that entire state under wraps. So you continue on. Get that, you should have somebody. I don't think you'll face much resistance since Burma isn't. They're in other places currently. Wonder if Burma wants to fight my rebels for me, that'd be nice of them. If so. Okay. You're escaping into this puppet that I cannot go to. I guess it's nice that I attacked Portugal and not Britain directly, so I don't need to deal with all these little fellas. Let's just... I'm going to reassemble perhaps these that are the most damaged. That's a weird balance, honestly. But whatever. Oh. So, oh, I see. What? Still, we need to balance out this front line, back line. It's fine, I guess. I would like to send these back a bit. So maybe reinforce up here. You guys. Can see, let's just stop them. Then you go and attack Sind. Maybe we can finish them off finally. That would be nice. Canterbury. Canterbury Tales, which is a thing. Not sure what it is. It's a kind of document. That looks fine. Should I just keep you around here? Should I give this another try? Don't seem to be any British, well, boats. I do have naval maintenance set higher now at least. I'm gonna see if I can creep closer at least. Guess it's gonna take you a good long while to get anywhere useful, so you can stay where you are for the time being. Portugal and Mexico is, well, still 100 days away. More than 100 days away. Again, I would really love to burn this final war exhaustion, but I don't know when I can do that. Do we have jingoism? Check on Portugal. Not quite. Cool. Ouagadougou. Oh, it's up there. Either of you have defensive capabilities? You do. Yeah, you get there first. Well, you have a little bit of defense, so you're in better shape. It's in defense 1, so honestly, probably better you go. Or if I really wanna be proper, I should exchange their troops, but whatever. The British have barely any front line left either, so it's not a big deal. Wonder where I need to pay the most attention. See how this goes. You're just occupying Zimbabwe. Rude. You're almost here to pick up this little fella in Madagascar. These little fellas in Madagascar, in fact. Two of them. Oh, canned food for shortage. Maybe it is about time I start to encourage. I'm gonna subsidize everything because I need to subsidize my military factories, but I don't want to bother to micro that. Go for you. I might build more. I'm just gonna build more canned food factories, a little here and there. These are military factories too, but we'll get a canned food whenever there is space for more craftsmen, unemployed craftsmen. Just get canned food. Tends to be the thing that we run out of the most, it seems, out of military goods. That was the case in my Germany World Conquest too. After a while, it's nice that we have freaking clippers. We have a lot of space. I'm gonna go do craftsman in Vlaanderen for a while, I guess, for the time being. So it is of course possible that there are states that does not have any. Could have used steamers as well. It doesn't have any factories at the moment. Oh, you're just standing here right now. Where did they are? Panipat and Jaipur. Okay. You could try to go and deal with them. Here we have a little bit of a horse situation, but we do not have much means of picking it up because it's kind of dangerous still with the British fleets. Doing fair enough there. Pick the option with less militancy, I guess. Have these fleets arrived here? Not yet. Guess I should deal with these, ideally. Nice. You just occupy that then. I just remembered. Attack one. If you can get there in time, then feel free to do so. Brighton. Alright, that's another. Could go for more military techs. It's only really important that you research these before 1900 when you get the gas attack tech. Meantime, I should presumably do. Let's do industry tech now. Could do commerce techs too, but I do have a bonus for the other one. Hey, by the way, how's Denmark doing? Sure. I hope Prussia doesn't try to waste influence keeping me down here. They might. They reinforced something fierce, apparently. That's unfortunate. Either way, just occupy Panipat. They got wiped here, that's nice to see. Love to see that. Got a lot of units assembling. They can be used in some amount of time. Dundee. Now we just need to... Ah, you can go there. Actually, you're coming down. Occupy these, since we already have them as war goals, then you can move down here. There's quite a lot of stuff to occupy, plus there are more troops in that direction. So, it makes more sense to go there. You do not need this attack general. Just get whatever guy. Then you can chase them down. Finish off, hopefully. Sind. Like, almost tempted to just reduce the size of my fleet altogether, since it is quite a bit bigger than it needs to be now that I'm done with colonization already. On the other hand, could be good to keep it big, as long as other countries still have a lot of fleets. Yeah, alright, let's continue down here. Mozambique. It's probably gonna be costly, I imagine. 17. Should be able to get most of Portugal's colonies now, I suppose. Still have some small ones like these. Okay, got him. Wonder if you can even get there first. You cannot, no. Huh. Do that, and we probably have them basically wiped, which means you guys could just go there so we can prepare you to fight Mexico. You should assemble. American anarcho-liberals, huh? This truce is gonna last a while. Mexico war goal isn't too far off. I wonder what the odds are that I can stay at peace for a bit. By the way, did I remember to add war goal onto UK now? I did not. No. 27. Or wait, maybe I haven't unpaused yet, have I? If I haven't, then I'd like to add Sierra Leone. Or perhaps just Gambia first. British Gambia. Wherever that is. Or maybe I should add North Island, South Island, just in case they feel like releasing New Zealand. They should have no reason to do that now, though, since colonization is over. British. Where is British Gambia? Don't tell me it's a state. No, that would be silly. Such a long list, it's difficult to... There we go, there it is, 2. That was one sheep. But no, I did unpause, okay. Then we wait for more jingoism. Hope you'll be okay. You'll have a fair bit of people to fight there. Wonder what... They're at 99. I don't think I'll have time. And I want to pick these up anyway, so... Can't build more units at this time, so... Let's not. Mostly infantry here. But can just head down there together, I guess. You're here to pick those up. That's good. Aberdeen. This is a I guess we'll put you there, because these guys do need an engineer. Wagadugu. Good, goody. A bit worried about what they'll do here, Jaipur. Going down there, what are you up to? Yep, they took Macau, that's okay. Holyhead, keep moving. Guys, perhaps better than what you need at this time, so attack 2 generals isn't the best though. I'm attack -2 generals. Attack +2 generals I am very fine with. You can take a step back and maybe attack someone as they enter Panipat later. Yeah, we ended these folks. Wango. Wow. We're almost done here. Panipat, you're heading somewhere. We'll see how much reinforcements we get in these various places. You can go down there. 20, 30. I'd like you to chill even more. I think I'm gonna lower this because that costs me canned food too. So having naval maintenance up just worsens the canned food shortage. So I don't know if I'm comfortable attacking in, well, Panipat. They're not sending that much to Panipat. They're mostly going to Delhi, as a matter of fact. Well, we can soon be done with the Sind at any rate, so that'll improve the situation ever so slightly. Yeah, okay. Can go like this, and then here maybe Oxford. Nobody's up. I was just guess nobody's up there, surely. Then I think you can actually attack them, then go there. We'll try to get up here, because blockaded home ports. At least we're burning war exhaustion faster through the Geneva Convention than we're gaining war exhaustion through blockades. You also don't need this guy. We'll give you someone else. Have you fallen to rebels yet? You have not. That's fine by me. At this right now. Where are you? You're just gonna walk. You really want to go to the mountains then? Is that it? Because I don't like that. I'm gonna let all of these come into Panipat so I can destroy them. Destroy their dreams of living. If I had slightly better mobility with my fleets. Hey, you should go there. Where do we need more fleets, I wonder? Well, I guess I might need in Europe, since I'll have somewhat limited mobility. Guess we can send them there. You guys were supposed to board this vessel, these vessels. guess we could, well, let's go to Cuba first, I guess. Kill these rebels. Then we'll see. Conclure the clergy through clerical means. Control the clergy through legislative means, I believe, is what it said. Okay, you're over here. If that's what you want to do. For Cloud, well, let's get you back up in case we need to exile units. We could also move closer to here, since if we're gonna exile them, we're gonna need to move them through USA after. Tamale. Then you can head down there, I guess. You'll work on these things once you get closer. Umarkot. Attack 1. I mean, we can peace out Sind, so we don't need to worry about that as much. Well, I guess you just go back up in this direction. Oh, I can walk through these? I see. I guess that makes sense, but I think I'd rather go through here for supply limit reasons. I don't know where these guys are heading, but wherever they're heading, we'll see. So, Amritsar, are you actually going to stay there? I'm gonna go to Delhi for the time being. See if maybe you want to go back to Panipat. Evil. Yes. Have we built any more units that should be moving? You're all moving where you should. Thinking, yeah, you are almost here to pick these up. And, well, you can go here. Banjo. It's a bit of a pain to deal with war on so many different fronts all over the world. Okay, well, we'll go and deal with this, I suppose. Oh, you're moving out of the way. I mean, that's smart. Well, you can actually go there then, and you go here. Dumfries. So, well, let's finish the last occupations here, I guess. We can add more wargals. 45 at the moment. So we'll just continue down on their colonies here. Zambezia. 17. This time we should not forget to add on the UK dough. Just want to check real quick where we're at war score wise. We only have added 2. No? Didn't I add? I was going to add Gambia, but I didn't have the jingoism at the time. So now we add Gambia. Lovely. Oh, you reinforced a lot now. It was a good thing I lowered my naval maintenance. You know, I think I could send you over to attack them in that case. It's a little bit painful going through the desert. Let's try to go like this, I guess. Persia has, well, they haven't gotten less rebels, that's for sure. Yeah, we have reinforced very well here. I hope they go to flat terrain. Soon we can maybe finally finish them. I have achieved a lot of influence in Denmark. Again, I hope Prussia does not waste their influence on stopping me. Well, you can stay here for now. Unfortunate. Mozambique. Wonder if you'll stay or if you'll try to go and kill my units. You stay there. Good. I'd prefer that. Go. No, you're just. Oh my god. You must have a bit of attrition there, I imagine. Because that's a mountain province. Petersburg. Okay, great. Then we'll see. Carlisle. I'd rather not have things that aren't jingoism from these election events, but I cannot choose. There's Isle of Man there, but I don't need to occupy Isle of Man. It does not matter that much. Hello, that is quite a bit of attrition there. I think it's faster just go like that. Hopefully we can get there. Cat seems to need ear scratches. Need ear scratches? No. No. He's so cute. Sky. Oh, you're making progress. Maybe you should send somebody else there to make progress quicker. Because I can't peace up with Punjab until I'm pieced out with Burma separately. Anyway. Panipat, yeah, that's what I thought. That's the Mexico war goal. Well, since you're out up and about, you can do that. These guys are almost ready to fight them immediately. We are in the USA sphere. I would be surprised if the US joins though. Colombia may or may not. I wonder how much longer the war with the UKs can take, whether it's worth it to hold off on the Mexico war or if I should just start as soon as possible. Anyway, let's check on my truces. I do not have a truce with Spain anymore, and they are in fact allied to the UK and to Russia. That's gonna be a big one if I decide to go for that. My truce with Russia is until 81, so they are also allied to. Could attack the Netherlands if I just want to fight Spain without having to fight the other big ones. But I do have a truce with Netherlands a little bit longer. Yeah. I think if the USA doesn't join the war with Mexico, then I think I should be able to finish that relatively quickly. So I'll go for a long war goal here as well. Hopefully get some peace to burn war exhaustion. That will fight a big war against the UK and Russia and everyone. Everyone, everywhere, all at once. Yes, that happened. Alright, will you stay in Panipat or will you move on to Delhi? You will in fact move on to Delhi. Great. Then we make you like so, and well, I probably have a fair bit of digging already, so you could just go and stand next to them. Or maybe even just go to Amritsar. In the meantime, actually now what I will do is I will send a few units there. Small stack to start with that. You can go and stand next to there in case you need to. This is decent defensive terrain, but it's not the best. And I believe they had an attack for general. So maybe it's not the best, in fact. I don't know. We'll see. Nice, we are coming in there. Okay, yeah, attack. It does get cancelled out, and I had a very good initial dice roll. But combat width is not that narrow. So just pick these up, then we can start fighting Mexico, I think. Delhi is a good place to do encirclements, to be fair. Because it's just 3 provinces around. Actually, yeah, we're gonna try to do that. If we can. You can't go through there. We're just gonna have to see how well this goes. If we need to reinforce. Fuel. What need have I for that? Don't think I have need for that for a while yet. Right, these guys. They don't need to stay here. Wonder if they'll let me slip past here without causing trouble. We shall see. Continue to keep an eye on this. Once I no longer have a great dice roll, this might be worse. Somebody died here. That's okay. He's not really doing anything. Ah. They are here to kill the Burma troops. And then, you don't have a horse here. I think you can just straight up link up with these though, either way. You lack an infantry. Though, you might as well stay like that. You can probably remain here in case if the UK is gonna join when I attack Spain, so that's gonna happen anyway. Okay, we don't have that much digging left. -2. Once this goes down to -1, I'll probably send in reinforcements. These fleets don't need to do anything in particular right now, I guess. Another bad dice roll for them. Alright, I think I will in fact send in reinforcements now. Occasional Angoch, go. But he's not need to wait, so I will definitely wipe them. Except we need to leave someone. Leave this guy to do the encirclement. Hope I can finish this before I need to move on. There we go. We're gonna need definitely the horse in around here, but we don't have any troops for the moment that can be built in like Japan or Korea or China. We might be able to once we've cleared out these rebels. Speaking of which, no particular revolt risk now. You're just standing here, which is fine for now. Oh yeah, forgot about you guys. I actually wanted to start the war with Mexico as soon as possible, was sort of part of my whole entire premise there. That fell through, I guess. Nice. Then, wow, okay. You can go up here. You guys just what's the you're actually kind of fine with just going through here, I guess. Yeah, you just go through here then. You definitely need this engineer to follow along. The other three can go up here. Alright. Good, good. Again, I'm not sure if Colombia is gonna join and attack Mexico. Would have been best if I could get my jingoism back before I declared war on Mexico, but I think I need to start that. Can maybe have some amount of attack on this. Attack and speed, that's good. I'll take that. Then go like that, I guess. You did finish this, so then you can kill them. Lusaka. Let's see. Well, oh, that was Portugal who finished the occupation of me. That's less exciting than the opposite situation. Will you make it there in time? I guess not. Zumba. Yes, no. Alright, well, it's okay. You're very well reinforced after everything that you went through. Occupation of whatever this is. You're reinforcing, you actually reinforced very well already, so just join them in. You know, lowering naval maintenance really helps a lot with making sure my armies can reinforce, I suppose. Okay, General Jörg Bloch. I don't know who that is. I do not know this man personally. Oh, just. Of course, this does not help regenerate any significant amounts of jingoism when I get other election events. This is really okay. Right, we'll just do this and hope that the US doesn't join, because I don't really want to. I mean, technically it would be good because I still have a truce with them for a while, and I'm not as poorly prepared as I could be, but still I would have liked to be a little bit better prepared, and I kind of want this war to go quickly. I don't think I can take two. I said I don't think I can take 2 war goals, but I actually can. Zacatecas and Yucatan would work. Zacatecas is 28. Yeah, I think, because this is 89. Well, I could get Nuevo León and can't get Chihuahua and Zacatecas, but we get Zacatecas and Yucatan. Is that would, yeah, I would like to get Yucatan so I can begin connecting like that. Then let's just do that as the first war goal then, I guess. And we'll see who might join this war. Do like this. Drop them a little bit here, a little bit there. Of course, we have these guys who are not really fit to fight much, but Mabanza did not look like anybody joined. No, Colombia didn't join either. So you don't even have anything to do. I'll build someone in Brazil. Well, then this should be easier to do quickly. I suppose I should really be sending people down, because you can still stay here to perhaps become exiled, but the others should be shipped down to Mexico. Alright, well, we successfully made it this far. You guys can probably remain around Europe, because that's where there's going to be a lot of action in a while, so... There's 13 transports here, okay. Well, that's fine. That gives these guys something to do. Catch up with them. You'll walk over to Burma. Was on the 2nd of April. If you get a good attack general, you can probably deal that. It's hills, but you outnumber them, and I probably out-tech them as well. Oh, yeah. Wow, they have 8 army tech as opposed to 17, which I have. Wow, okay. And 25% tactics too, so don't even have the best army tech by any means. Okay, we almost cleared out these rebels. Honestly, so long as rebels don't cause lag, they're not a huge problem. Well, occupy that then, on your way. I'll get this, because probably want that as a war goal eventually. Can go there. A lot. Yeah, you're not making it. Denmark. Okay. I am going to hopefully get the UK to do something to me rather than Prussia. I don't think there's anything particular. Oh, I was just gonna say, I don't think there's anything particular that comes available in 1880, but of course this does. So it's worth saving up for that, I think. No revolt risk right now, love to see it. Oof, okay, you're taking attrition going through this particular jungle. That's just how it is. Such is life. Oh yeah. Well, you can switch to defense general then, because you're about to defend. You're gonna defend in mountains though, so this is gonna be brutal. They do have a good attack general, but it's not enough to compensate for all the negatives they have. They also had good defense. Alright, let's get you up here. Now we just need to wait for Jingoism, which is gonna take a while unless I get a lucky election event. Oh, here we go, here comes these guys. So you could go up here in case we need. Oh, alright. Hold on. You need a horse? This is a horse. Why did I not think of that? Well, you can't move out of there, I guess. Let's assemble you. Oh, guess I don't even necessarily need to chase them. Alright, cool. Well, they banned me. That's not ideal, but at least they wasted a lot of influence on me rather than on Prussia, which is preferable. Out of the two options. You have attack 3 still? Okay, that's a waste of an attack 3 general. Well, Prussia just tanked a big influence hit here. So please make use of that, you piece of shit. Never mind. Not gonna say that. Okay, sure. There's one. Where do I need to pay attention? Mexico, perhaps? This is gonna take a long time before I have another war goal. Simla. Yeah, we're going up there, I think. Finish off Punjab again. You can go like so. Nicht. I don't want to be your friend. So we go, Merida. Go like so. Veracruz. We're gonna add Zacatecas as a war goal, so I suppose. Actually, you can occupy this as you pass through. Rather occupy flat terrain to attract them to those places. Laba. Oh, we can begin retaking these occupations then. They don't do a whole lot, but there's no reason not to take them back. And you could go here for now. And then we'll see. Oh, god damn it. Prussia, piece of actual horse dung. No, you wasted all your fucking... I just want Prussia to form NGF, and they just need to sphere Denmark to do it, but they really suck this game, and now they lost control of this as well. I don't know. I'm tempted to actually add a war goal on UK to just remove Denmark from their sphere, just to get that over with. Then maybe Prussia. I mean, Prussia has a war goal on them, I believe, even. Just remove them from the sphere. I guess they're still gonna be allied to them. I mean, I might just do that. We'll see. 23rd, 24th. Good job, you. I had this war goal in Greece. It's already gone though. Well, it's not like I had time to use it anyway. Oh, you were done. You might as well go here. We'll gonna finish off the war goal we have on Yucatan as soon as we can. Jazzed. Nice. What now? I wonder what we'll do next in this region. I mean, Persia. Right, yeah, the Persia. The troops they have in Persia is gone, and they should also have lost Westernization progress, so that's an option. Again, I don't want to fight Prussia. I'd like Prussia to actually do well for now until they form NGF, which they hopefully will do at some time this century. Let's go like that, please. Yes. So I don't think I want to fight the Ottomans. You can move to the coast for now, though, and we'll see what we do. You can continue here. You'll have time to reinforce before you get up there. You don't need an attack 3 general, at least not right now. You just take like decent-ish generally decent one. We'll continue down like so. I still want to get potential war goals. I think the music might have ended. Yay, you did it. You guys. Can remain around here. Le. Okay, that's all of this now. I guess it makes sense to go down into the UK actually. You can have someone with some amount of attack. Go here to where we'll probably have a war goal soon. So you'll go down like that maybe. Yeah, you can go here. That'll be good. Yes, okay. You know what? We'll send somebody over there once I've dropped these off over here. Keep the eye on revolt risk. No revolt risk right now. I think I'll go here and I'll soon attack and destroy those guys. Liberals in power again. I need some more music. What music? Maybe just Hades again, why not? Kinda need to change the stream description then. I'll just remove the FF7 thing. They love putting liberals in power. Well, we can run laissez-faire for a while, see how that goes. I'd rather not produce more militancy right now. Zumbo. How is my war score progression? Okay. Interesting with the American rebels. Windhoek, present day capital of Namibia. Let's go take these rebels out. Sure, we'll just load some of these units on here. I mean, we'll occupy Mexico pretty quickly, so I guess I don't really need to. But I'll send them in this direction anyway. It's likely that the war with UK and Portugal is going to take more time. Just to wait for the jingoism and such. I might consider getting slightly fewer war goals if that seems necessary. To end the war. Because again, I'd love to be at peace for close to a year, ideally, to burn as much war exhaustion as possible. So around the time that this war goal finishes, I probably like to have peace. Okay, maybe just move on. These guys are on the move. Well, we'll just put a big old attack general on you, then you can go smash into them. This will be better if you can catch them. If not, they'll probably go to Windhoek, so can do like this. And we're almost done with Burma, which means we're almost done with Punjab as well, which is great. We're gonna continue here. Should I? I might transport more units to Europe after this. We have decent amount for fighting Spain, Russia, and Netherlands. I don't want a repeat of that earlier war when I just had a lot of couldn't prevent them from occupying me and I got a lot of war exhaustion. Of course, the ones I have here can invade Russia from this direction. They have a pretty close path up here as well. Oh, you have so many engineers. So you don't really need to be exiled necessarily. It would be kind of difficult for you to get anywhere useful by being exiled here. So you can just go up here. We'll split you and we'll move you somehow somewhere. Do you join up with them? I guess you can do that. They smell good. Go just defeat them real quick, then go there. Alfred Fletcher. To look at. Oh, they are going here, yeah. Would have been cool if they did not go to the mountains. That was in Burma. Alright, very close to being done with Burma. Which is nice. Great. We'll drop people up here, so you can go to Tampico. Jingoism, getting close to the Jingoism requirement. I'm getting close to having occupied the entirety of Portugal's colonies too. Huh. I can keep these in the British Isles, these three. They can deal with the UK. Getting anything from blockades? We are getting something from blockades. Blockaded home ports, not up here. Oh yeah, discounts, right. Do we suppose this will work? Even without maintenance? We'll see, I don't have use for ships either, so it's not a disaster if I lose a lot of ships from this. And I also might not do that anyway. You continue like so. Might be worth it to attack these before they move somewhere else. You go like that, and the other two, or I guess, oh, that's not it. This one, you just drop there, I guess. That one wasn't a problem. Then somebody should be prepared to fight Netherlands. We should probably fight Netherlands here as well to get a lot of good colonies off of them this time around, I think. Alright. Then, well, we've got everything here. This isn't that much more. Is there any colonies in the next war here? Not really. Liberia is in the sphere of the UK, as it turns out. Well, you can head up then. Guess we'll probably want to have these fighting Spain or something. Alright, work harder. Yes, that is correct. That's what we do. Wonder if they... This is gonna look like I'm losing at first, since I have, you know, no maintenance up, but hopefully I don't lose the battle in total. You guys are not going to... Yeah, you know, you should actually move into the UK after this, so that you can get exiled. Windhoek, yeah, I go into Windhoek. Alright, well, you can start taking these back. I can add war goals. 63. Let's just continue down this coast. Lorenco Marques. And UK, I guess Sierra Leone. Unless there's some annoying parts I should be removing, like these. Let's get Sierra Leone since we have that one occupied. We'll get tickers. Should just be the entire state. Sierra Leone, yes. And Mexico. We want to add Zacatecas. Probably don't need to destroy their navies. Zanzibari nationalist. Yeah, I don't really want them in my life. Okay, yeah, they finished that. Well, whatever. Let's get Mexico City. You go there. We can peace out Burma, which also means that we can peace out Punjab as well. Had some nice conquests. I'll be able to build a lot of troops from this, I bet. Yep. Let's see the Burmese. If I build them, tenacity. You know, I should actually, because I might actually want to take this as a war goal, possibly. Though probably not likely, because well, I'll occupy it anyway. Do you guys need anything? You don't have an engineer on you. You have too many artillery. So anyway, for the Burmese, do an engineer, we'll do some infantry. I think Shan should also be in Burma. So we can do artillery and maybe a horse. Could always use more horse. Then over here they can complement these. Let's see here. I'm actually going to start assembling. So you need 2 artillery. That's 1 artillery too many. 2. Need 1 more artillery. And you need 2 infantry. And that's all you need. Then you just need 1 less horse. But you do need an additional infantry. So get that. You were headed for Mashhad, were you? Yeah. Okay, so that means what we have to spare is a horse, 2 engineers. Yes, do we actually have that many engineers here? Yeah. And these ones, I guess. Yeah, I suppose so. So 2 more infantry, 3 artillery, then we'll have 1. 2 more infantry, 3 artillery. Then we have a spare engineer, essentially. It's what we have left after that. So we'll just do some infantry, some artillery, another horse. And that'll have to do. What kind of rally point do we have here? We have one down here. I think we can put one closer. Like Kashan or whatever. I was considering here, but this is desert, so maybe not right there. Is my economy doing this well? That's cool, actually, despite... I mean, I don't have this very high. Maybe put administration a little higher, could be worth it. We are able to build units in Africa. You lack an infantry. You lack an artillery. You're good. You have an artillery too many, in fact. Let's rectify that, maybe. Because then you're good, and you're good. So, there's just 1 infantry lacking here. So build 1 infantry within Africa. Then you guys need 1 infantry and 2 artillery. We can get 1 infantry and 2 artillery, so I said. That was what I said, yes. Um, Probably better because you're close to Catalan French. Do we have? I just do a rally point there, so the Maghrebi will move up there. Okay, we'll see what this is. Yeah, you need artillery. Maybe you shouldn't move from here, actually. You probably might as well stay. Yeah, you need 2 artillery and a horse. We'll do... Actually, there's 1 here. That's artillery, so 1 artillery and a horse. 1 artillery and a horse. For now, that's good. Use, remain. We'll probably move most of these to Europe, I imagine, once they're done here. Do I need to attack these Mexicans? Presumably not. I think I am quite comfortably out-sieging them. Ciudad Victoria. Move along up there then, I guess. So you can go there. We can make peace with Mexico so as soon as we are... Another war with Egypt, I don't care. We can make peace with them as soon as we have a war score, since we already have all the war goals on them that we need. I have successfully destroyed their fleet here. That feels good. Where was the naval base? You can go into the naval base for now. Actually, never mind. You'll pick these up in advance and get them over there. And you keep doing what you're doing. Eventually, maybe we'll get a horse for you. That'll be the day. Beautiful day. You keep going there, you keep going here. You go there. No, lazy natives do not need to adapt. We have a strict no adaptation policy. Lundi, Ladysmith. We're gonna smith some ladies, I guess. Or maybe it's there are smiths that are ladies. I guess that makes more sense technically. How's the 67 thus far? Well, we'll soon have everything occupied anyway, so I don't feel like attacking into their mountains. I'm just gonna run all the way straight through, all the way up there. Okay, that's actually part of a non-Indian core state, so this is something that we could also consider taking, but doesn't matter much. You have attack 3. We'll just put something else on you. Gonna have to wait a while for that. Still 182 days until the Spain war goal is done, so it's not at all a hurry. We'll avoid attacking them. Simply do not need to. So they're passing through up there. You can go here though. You'll take attrition. It's whatever. You're done. You know, we can stay here and retake that once they take it, I guess. Whatever. Actually, there might be more. Nah, there'll be more to do out down here. Okay, go take that as well. Government something something. I have more bureaucrats or capitalists, I don't even know. Reynosa. Then there's that. Should have gone. Well, you don't really need to move anymore from there. Go down. So no. Mostly just gonna finish some things. You can go. I'm gonna split you in two and send this here. And just head toward the coast, probably. That's probably where we'll want to send people in a while. They did take that back. Oh well. Something for you to do. Lithias, yeah, okay. Just gonna need to wait a few days so you don't run into them. And you just get up here. You can continue down there, because why not? I don't think I need that for the war score. We already have 100 on Portugal even. So, yeah, you can go down here. Oh, I did catch him? What? Do I have precedence over Mexico, or did it just... They might have slowed down a little bit. Alright, well, continue with this. Might have some slight economic benefits to retake my occupied land. Oh, Mexico, hello. Yeah. Yes. We can keep these in the Americas actually, so it's fine that they don't get exiled. The rest of you, however, well, you might not fit on the boat right away. Sure, but the rest of them are gonna jump on a boat. Nice, we have Yucatan now. Can I expand naval bases? It's really not very important for me to expand naval bases now, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just because you never know when that might come in handy. At least level 3, so I can build a good amount of ships, should that turn out to be desirable. Madagascar already has, wow. Good job, France, for building those up before I took them from you. Wow. Good enough. Then, yeah, so that's Mexico done. So now really we just wait for more jingoism here. I think maybe we can add like 2 more war goals in each of the, like UK and Portugal. I'll just continue. Should I even? I mean, I really don't need to do this. So honestly, the only thing that's even slightly worthwhile is retaking these occupations. Otherwise, we could just start head northward. In fact, you can head northward right now and just beat up those rebels before they cause trouble. Yeah, okay. Can carry 12 weight. I should send fleets down, probably just help pick up these. I think all of you fit, because I think I transported you in there. So you should fit. Then you go there. I'd rather just, you know, get more liberals in a single state and in everything. So, oh yeah, we do need to have people that can occupy Dutch Asia, I think would be useful because I want to take a lot of things there. So honestly, you could head to the coast and we'll just I don't care enough. So then you can actually say like all the way around here and pick people up. You're ready to pounce on Russia. Huh, there are some units. Doesn't matter. Guess. Actually, no, there's no straits over here. There is in EU4, but it's not in this game. Sadly. Engineer, anyone? No, not yet. Let's just gather them up there. Anyone that's getting built here. These are already moving to a gathering spot, which is good. This one is moving. Starting to... Oh. Well, if we're gonna finish off this entire... I could technically get this along with Liberation Conquest on South Africa, but it does not matter, so... Let's just get Natal Zululand, 73. So, actually, I think I'm gonna get Sunda Island, perhaps. Natal Zululand is 73. I should try to get as close to 100 as I can with only 2 war goals. I think would be good. So, I have like 27 more. So what if we do like North Angola, South Angola is 10. East Angola is 15. I would love to have Portuguese Sunda Islands either way, because they are the most annoying to occupy if I would feel like having them as a war goal. Anyway, and I guess Britain, how are we doing? We should probably also try to prioritize something more expensive now then, because we only have 38 against them. So it's we already have everything in like West Africa. So what? I could get another state of them, off of them. I suppose to get closer to 100, because it was only like 38. So if we get like, could take this off Scotland. Then we fully connect this. Could be nice to have. That is lowlands. Yeah, alright, that'll be nice. That'll do nicely. Okay, no, so 13, wait, okay. Then you can only carry 39. So the ones that we have here, are they well balanced? You are well balanced, the other one is probably not quite. So one infantry, one artillery plus a full stack. That'll work. Infantry, artillery, and a full stack. That's good. This should fit, yes. Then you guys can maybe stick around in this part of the world, or you'll take the next shipment. Can we build Mexicans? We can construct additional Mexicans. Only like infantry, at least. Mexicans and Mayans. I think we'll just make even more Mexicans and Mayans. Can make Yankees. Alright, something like that. This is a rally point already. You don't need to stand on the rally point. Low. Okay, then what needs attention? Not much needs attention right now. Other than, I suppose, these. I guess these ones should. I need to check when they successfully embark. Other than that, we just do these things when they pop up. There you go, they have embarked now. So you'll return toward Europe. So we have these, they're, you know, done already with that. Should I send them all the way toward Russia, I wonder? I suppose I might as well. These are going to Russia. These could potentially go to the Dutch East Indies. We're still saving up for next year. Research points. You're done. Then, yeah, you can just head on over so that you are ready to be shipped off toward new adventures. Yeah. Same probably goes for you. Unless we want something more, we'll see. Can show. Yeah, I think we'll wait for jingoism again. Well, I don't need infamy reduction, so I guess I'll take a little bit of prestige. Why not? And do we? Oh, we have these transports here, so let's just probably real quick go deal with these rebels. Don't really have a reason not to. Yeah. Dar es Salaam. That was in here. So we'll try to get these onto a boat soon. So So it's Spain. I guess beyond that, I would like just some simple war. Could go for Persia, potentially. Because the US is still a ways away. I just realized what I want to add. I want to add war goal to get Denmark out of the UK sphere. I just really need to fucking get Prussia to form NGF. It's driving me nuts. They don't even have these guys anymore. Could Brazil maybe? They're still kind of big. They have some allies which may or may not join them. Yeah, let's go for Brazil. That's the next one. Alright, now we just wait to get the jingoism here. And it's a new year, so we will do that. Oh no. This is not good, is it? Please nobody support Poland. Do not wish for them to gain independence. Alright, great. What was that? Oh, okay, I just ran into some British fleets, I suppose. Yes, go do that real quick then. Alright. I assume my ranch really shouldn't change. Unless this province stops being Norwegian. I'm not at war with you. Excellent. Okay. Shit, okay. Well, you can, occupy thing. I'll let you do this autonomously for a bit. Shouldn't this fleet be here soon? Soon? It should be. Okay. There we go. So 78. So I guess we'll just go as close as we can to 100. I'm just curious how much these 16 and 50. Can I fit 16? I can fit 16. That's actually good because these are islands too, which are annoying to deal with. So, and I will take Denmark. I can't believe I need to add a war goal for this, but I will do it. I'll fucking do it. Because I really need Prussia to get their freaking act together. I can't believe the UK is here. I understand like Austria and Bavaria trying to influence these, but that the UK is doing it is... And this one too? Come on now. Prussia, you're slipping. That's Bavaria though. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do if Prussia does not form NGF. That'll make things very awkward for me. Then again, it would be good if they actually annexed this. Because that would get me a free sea beyond them. Oh well. Now we just wait for a diplo point or a diplomatic you should move up here or move in there Because this is not the peace deal that I want. Because I need a separate peace Portugal first. Yes, rock me in my cradle. That sounds like fun. Pani pad. Oh, okay. You took that back. I am okay with this. Next day, 100. Great, so now we're gonna be taking a lot of colonies. Boom. How nice. Including this as well. Yeah, and we had fleets that were on their way toward. Yeah, these ones. Okay, cool. Well, then let's go up there. And these ones are underway. Now we just need this. We're just gonna take Denmark from here. That's actually 92, so we'll take these colonies that they have there. And a bit more of up here. Should maybe have considered. It's actually more important that I am in position to besiege Liverpool, I think, than anything else. Okay. So now we have. So the war goal on Spain is in December of this year, so we'll have close to a year. Sorry, my cat was on the table. He's not allowed to be that. Shame on you. Shame on you, cat. So then we can burn most of this for exhaustion. At that point, with any luck, we can just continue to burn it through the help of the whatchamacallit, Geneva Convention. We'll place you somewhere. I guess we'll burn this infamy. It doesn't matter. I really don't think anyone's gonna try to contain me now. So this is probably kind of whatever, but we'll do it anyway. I don't know where to put you, possibly in Burma actually. Oh, you didn't make it in here. Okay. Well, you can't really get anywhere really because it's the Himalayas, so you won't get unexiled anyway. I'll just get you down to the coast then, try to assemble you into nice little armies. That's one too many. Get peg you, and then we'll just take the rest of you. Let's see where we end up with you. You are, let's see, engineer, one too many. Whoops daisy. So this is just 3, 2. Is it 3 artillery even? Okay. I'll actually go there. Militancy, not much. You have successfully completed that. Maybe we can build people in China then. At least a horse. At least want a horse. Can build a lot of units in Africa, so I guess we will just do that. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Um, yeah. We'll pick you up and we'll put you Krakow once in alliance. That's interesting. Occupation of Aarhus, that's good. Sehr gut. So now I have these guys. And they are hostile. So I'll keep them like this until they stop allying the UK, which probably will eventually. Then I'll probably drop them from my sphere and hope that Prussia either spheres them diplomatically or they attack them, which would actually be even better. Don't know what they'll do about this then, though, because they are losing control of their sphere. We're trying to assemble something here, I assume. Oh, you didn't all fit. For some reason I thought you would. Okay. Well then, you just go. I guess you probably can't stand on these. If I were to guess. Of course, we have a fleet here which could be used. I guess we'll use them here. What we got? Is that for you? The horse is probably for you. We're constructing anything else? We're constructing. That's in Africa though. Oh Jesus, you guys. Right. Sorry for letting you stand there and suffer. I will presumably pick up these guys. You guys are currently exiled here, which you might as well remain for the time being. April 10 is when I'll stop being banned here. So we'll probably just not do that. Because I really like Prussia to do something. I assume Austria is well over 10 million now. If NGF had fought on time, I could probably have essentially conquered Germany by now. But alas. Put you here. Because you need the horse. Then we have two. Right, these artillery are for you down there. So you can go there. Yeah, then we actually have a couple of nicely done armies. Can we build anything else in this region, I wonder? To get this army up. If we look at Asia, we don't have a lot. Pashtun, so that one works. Can probably just do another infantry, to be honest. Should make the most sense. For now, this is fine. I can use tariffs, that's probably why my economy is semi-okay. Let's increase education spending a bit then. It is good to have a big treasury right now. See if these can actually be here without taking attrition. They can. Nice. Then you can go and pick these up as well. Unless we actually lack a infantry, which is here, so I guess you can go and take that. You're going up there? Okay. Sure, we can do that. Again, this was December 21st. You're trying to retake your core from Ethiopia. That's probably does not concern me much one way or the other. These all fit on this ship, so we'll be able to do a lot of occupations in the Netherlands there. Last time I had to fight France too. How many units do you even have? 22? 24? Let's see. You're good. You're good. You are not good. But you will be when I do that. You're good. I think I'll probably send the one I pick up from here. Could pick up these two, actually. Send them over toward like Spain and Netherlands. Maybe. Right, these guys should go up here. You don't need to fight rebels. Oh, we're actually very close to the diplo point limit. Huh, I didn't consider that. Guess we might want to start the war earlier then, actually, because it's getting rid of more work exhaustion would be nice, but conserving diplo points is actually more important than that. So we can go one more month, but then we probably actually need to declare the war unless we can spend a diplo point on something else worthwhile. There probably isn't anything that is sufficiently worthwhile. So yeah, let's just try to get everything in order then, I guess. I guess for the most part it is in order. We'll need to pick up these units, but it's not important. Yeah. Because you can actually... Can you go here? No, you can't. Okay. You know, why don't you start moving down toward here? Then we need to kind of instantly smash these guys up, and you can go there. Hop over there, you're in good position. You're almost in position in July, good. Actually, you should probably be in position to beeline it for Madrid, if possible. And I suppose I could keep some units in Africa just for sake of occupying South Africa, although it doesn't matter much. Alright, I'll wait till you are here. Actually, maybe we'll keep you here. Nah, not yet. We'll begin by going down there. And yeah, then you just need on the 15th of July, 7th of August. Well, it's gonna take you a little while. You can go there actually. You're at least are in position and ready to attack there. You'll need some more time, but 25th of July actually. Well, we can wait until like right on the cusp of the month, so that is fine. You should probably go down here first. Right, I don't think there's much else to do in Canada, but I suppose you can, whatever else there is, you can do it. Yeah, alright. Is Voronezh a mobilization center? I don't recall. Great. Alright, yeah. I guess this is the last one we're waiting for, really. 25th. Then, yeah. Yeah, we'll go. Now, acquire state. I can actually get 2 states from the, wow, okay. We'll do Galicia or Leon Castilla. This is Galicia, this is Leon Castilla. I'll probably do Leon Castilla to begin with. Not sure where I need to go to. You go to Madrid. Yeah. Oh, there's these two which I could occupy. Anyway, we'll see. No. Did Russia not join? Russia did not join. Okay. Well, let's change this equation somewhat. Then, okay. Alright. Then, did not expect that. I think I'm kind of fine with it. I should not have left this guy here. Because that is... I mean, my truce with them is up in not too long. So, I can fight them again later. Anyhow, I suppose you could hop over there. You can hop over there. You can hop over there. Fun fact, this province does not have a port, even though it's coastal. How can you... Oh, for some reason I thought there would be straits here, but there are not. Okay. Well, once these guys drop off, they can get them. That means you don't have anything to do either. That's actually kind of threw my planning sort of on its head. You have transport. I don't think I'll need much more, but you can still go here in case. I mean, then it's just the UK in this direction that you really have anything to do. So, I guess, you know, might as well. You don't need to do anything really. Alright, well, I guess we'll start. I don't know if I'll play this to its finish. In that case, I don't really need to transport anyone else. So these ships can actually just port on this side now. Prepare to fight like Brazil, which might involve Chile and Argentina. So in case of that, what you got? Because you lack an infantry. You got to appear an engineer. I mean, we have a bonus engineer here already, so. Oh well. Well, fantastic news that Alrif gains a life rating. Sure, why not? I am fine with this. What tech do you have? Not as bad as Portugal had, but still not good. You're not actually. I think pretty sure Leon was the mobilization center though. So nobody's mobilizing so far. That's very cocky of them. See when these have dropped off. Yeah, we'll reshuffle the cabinet, I guess. Alright, you have now began mobilizing, so we'll go to Charleroi. You are actually mobilizing in Ireland a little bit. Yes, this looks about right. Alright, let's go pick these up so we can do something with them. We were transports aiming for these guys as well. London, go to Cambridge now. I assume they can't mobilize from here. That'd be weird. Well, you don't really need to do anything, you can stay like exactly where you are. Basically. Oh. I hope I win that. I would kind of assume I do, but you know what they say, when you assume you make an ass out of you and me. Madrid, well, it's really up there we want to get, but they're a lot closer. Let's just go down to Badajoz since it's closer to me, so. Excellent. Yeah, I'll try to finish that, even though it looks like they've almost already recruited everything from there. Let's continue on here. Moving there. These are almost. I assume I should probably try to get to Amsterdam. We can kill these on the way, I guess. That's fine, you can occupy that if you want to. Oh, okay. I'll try to escape wherever you feel like you need to go. Well, there's not much else. They're mobilizing in Ireland, but I don't know that I care. Cambridge, good. Well, there's all mobilization centers in the south. Cantabrian Sea, yeah, okay. They all converged on me rudely. Breda, Liverpool. Oh, I see. Okay. This is flat terrain. Their tech is behind mine by a fair bit still, but I will get outnumbered. You know, it's no hurry here. I'll just chill until I can get more. Alright, I need to add war goals because I am already at 9 depot points again. I need to keep an eye on that better. Luzon. I will try to add all of these colonial possessions now. Goes for these guys as well. Sumatra seems to be what I'm starting out with. And then the United Kingdom, we shall also add mostly colonies for. And we can do, well, we can do Johor since I started with that. Or whatever it's called, British Malaya. British Malaya. There we go. Try to, I don't know how many colonies we'll need to clean up. We got New Guinea, that's true. I got some islands here and there. I don't know if we'll be able to get all the like little British colonies in this war or not. If I'm lucky, maybe. Ipo. Oh, you're attacking me. Okay. Well, it works. We'll just put defense on this. You changed your mind. Is that so? Are we... Am I quick enough to stop this? I think I might be. We're taking Madrid back though, which is less good. It has a lower degree of goodness. Yeah, I mean, I think they're mobilizing in Aberdeen, but whatever. Have you already finished mobilizing or something? I don't know. They're so fast. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe get... Oh, you already... Okay. Well, take this guy then. You know, if I'd known Russia wouldn't join this, then I could have... Why do you have this guy? Could have devoted more units to, say, Spain to make sure I got them sealed. Seal deal. Wow, bad organization. For some reason. Okay, so it seems like they might have been wary of the general I used. Alright, beelines back to Madrid then. So, probably because my organization increased actually. But I'll wait until the 21st and they won't be able to turn around, I don't think. Should have a decent amount of dig in here. Only -1. Okay, that's disappointing. Nonetheless. Oh, okay. Seems to have been a little bit of a battle there. I don't know whether there's an immobilization center up here. I'll have a look, I guess. This battle was surprisingly difficult. Or at least it looks like it, I don't know. Okay, well, I can still seal this off. So, I think they already mobilized most of what they were going to from Leon. I'll just continue here. I hope this works. I have an attack for general. I terrible dice roll, but you know, what else is new? Should I well, can't get you over to Ireland right now because they're oh yeah, you need to go over to I guess I'll put you down here. Then maybe we'll send a fleet back to Europe because there's too many fleets here. Oh yeah, you guys. Well, I still have a lot of occupations to do around these parts, so I guess we'll go there. See how this goes. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking go there. Whatever. Alright, cool. Finally. Sure. Okay. Looks like that's a bit of a struggle over here. Well, you can't get to Ireland right now, so just go to Scotland then. Do something productive with your time. Let's see if there's anything for me to these bastards are just running around reclaiming all of the mobilization centers. Nothing really here for me to no mobilization centers for me to block. I think I'm actually going to raise this. It's gonna be expensive as all hell. And it's also gonna prevent me from reinforcing. We can escape. See if they follow me. They do. Oh. Let's see if we can get there in time. Alright, well, continue to work on that. This is probably kind of pointless. There's nothing really else for you to do, so you just do that. Nice. Done. Oh. I really wish I had a commander here, because -4 digging is kind of juicy, but if I can get like a defense 3 general here, then that's worth it. I think, well, Salisbury. You guys had that. So, wait. Just get a different one for you. Sure, whatever. This guy has defense. It's gonna be worth it. Alright. Okay, we just need to fucking focusing on that one. Will I make it there in time, I wonder? Don't know. This should be fine. Got a 9 dice roll. Just continue that. So yeah, that didn't take long. Yeah, okay. You just go there. I already lost the Battle of Penang. Fuck's sake. So that's a little bit of a wipe. They've already recruited from Aberdeen. Or mobilized from there, I should say. Yeah. God damn it. Okay. Once we're done with these, we're just gonna go and destroy this army, and I don't care what else. Because they have overstayed their welcome. Well, now I'm gonna kill these guys at least. Southampton. So can I add more war goals yet? I wonder. No. But I should have jingoism before this, at least. Also, we're almost done with the war goal on Brazil, so that's soon gonna be a thing. So I need to consider who I attack next. But anyway, I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm going to probably end it here, I imagine. Finnish colonization. We took some things from Mexico, took a lot of stuff from like UK and Portugal. Stuff in here from started to conquer Anzivs. So yeah, doing okay. I think I just really what I really need is for Prussia to form NGF, but they don't seem keen to do that. So I think at this point I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do actually, just hope for rebels to form Germany maybe, I don't even know. Because Prussia is hopeless. They're just losing more and more control over their sphere. That's a big shame. Anyway, we'll see what we do about that. Mayen World Conquest 11. And that will be it for today. So thank you for anyone who may or may not have been watching. And see you another time. So goodbye.